Hello everyone, I'm finally back for doing more streaming sessions. Let me turn this down a bit so it doesn't drown me that fell out too much. I have basically been doing a lot of test streaming, particularly today, and I think, I'm praying, I'm hoping, after having about 3 hours of streaming tests today, that things are straightened out now, because I'm streaming on a piece, like an actual PC as opposed to a laptop, because I feel that one of the reasons why this stream has been crapping out on me is, hey, everything might look like it's going okay, but there's this thing called a freaking laptop that overheats, and then it will throttle itself, and that causes issues. And then the other thing is my internet service provider throttled me as well, because that's not cool either. So hopefully, after the phone call that I gave to Spectrum to resolve my issue, we should have a properly running stream for a change, as opposed to, I don't know, having the crap that's been going on for the past several streams, which been kind of frustrating, but at the same time, it's put me in a situation where I have to stare at basically a corner with two screens in front of it, because I have to sit at my desk until I figure out something a little bit more accommodating in some respects. But at the very least, welcome to more Chrono Trigger Enhansa edition. This is something that was done by Nuke. I hope I'm saying his name right. If not, please by all means go hop into the chat or in the comments and let me know otherwise. But this has been an interesting ride so far, because it's basically, I wouldn't say it's a hard... Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a save file. Really? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to basically do something here real quick. Fantastic. Man, I can't have a moments of peace on these streams. I'll be back momentarily as I pull the save file from whichever reaches and get this situated. Man. To do a properly running stream, it seems, is a lot harder than I expected. Please have the save file. Where the hell is the save file? Give me a second. God, I'm gonna strangle something. Give me a second here. All I gotta say is, I'm dumb. I'm very stupid today. Absolutely moronic. Because, here's the thing. Probably should select the damn thing. I was so excited to jump into this game, I was selecting the wrong piece of work here. Oh my god. Fun times. Maybe you should use this. Yes, maybe I should. Man. I would love to have something work today. Please stream, give me all the blessings that you can. Spectrum, please do not be a pain in the ass. Just do not kill my bitrate. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can get things working just right. Oh, it is. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Okay. Let me just say this. I basically have been doing about 2 hours of stream testing, playing Doom to get some of my frustration out. And it's gone well, because after doing about an hour testing, it crapped out again. I called my internet service provider. After they resetted the modem, it should And I mean, it should be good, because I tested it for an hour and didn't have any drop frames at all. And right now it's doing good for the first 2 minutes of this stream. So I'm praying to absolute God that this stream will go off smoothly. We can get through the second part of this game, which is my favorite part of the game, because we're going to be dealing with this particular castle, and we're going to be fighting one of my favorite bosses in this game, as well as another favorite boss in this game. So please give me some smooth streaming quality for the next 4+ hours. That's all I'm asking, please. Other than that, I hope you're all having a good one. I really hope, Joker, that your cough gets better, and don't let the anxiety grab you at all. It's just just take some deep breaths if you can. I know that usually helps me out when my anxiety is like Alright, now that we gotten all the shenanigans out of the way, I can get my time started with this game. Please there be a save file. Thank you very much, game. I'm glad to see that. And since it's been over a week, there might be a recap needed. The recap is this. Basically, Chrono and friends go into the future after messing around with time in the past. End up discovering, hey, there's this freaking shelled thing called Lavos pretty much wants to destroy the entire world and make it a wasteland. So they decided, you know what would be a brilliant idea? Change time. That sounds like a very brilliant idea if you forget the part. Why am I literally inside this lady? It sounds like a brilliant plan until you realize what happens if you mess around with time. Something might happen. Who knows? It's playing. Okay, good. Yeah, I hope it is. I mean, it does seem to be playing on my end, right? I can certainly hear it. So right now we're in the process of taking the fight to Magus, because he's apparently the subject matter on these kids' agendas right now, where they're like, you know what, we need to take out this master black wizard and essentially stop Lavos there, which I don't think it's gonna work that way, but you never know. There might be some hopes and dreams going on here. Yeah, I think I might need to do something about that lady in the future, but let's go talk to somebody in the woods real quick. The Cursed Woods. Oh, the exact same music? Wow. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Well, I will say this, the song that was playing is in one of the top 10, or was playing rather, not this one. Is in one of the top 10 most beloved songs in this game. Which is kind of surprising, but at the same time, makes sense. It's a very atmospheric game. If there's one thing I will tell you about this game, it's not the dungeon themes that are gonna have much of a showing here. It's all about the battle themes and the character themes. And then this guy's gonna eat his frog buddy. He's gonna steal all his HP, and that's how you kind of deal with these guys, because attacking the frog's not a great idea unless you're countering, because they will gladly just acid rain on you and slow you down. And I think these snakes have stupidly high evade, or at least higher than usual, so I'm gonna stick with specials and techniques and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I know that they love to steal all your tonics, but thankfully we have a bunch of healers now, so tonics aren't really high on my agenda anymore. Man, it's good getting back to this game. It's also good to see that the stream's kind of running pretty smoothly for the most part. I'm gonna hope to God it keeps that way. Grab this magic scarf. I think... I don't think who to give this to. You already have one. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it. Frog. Dude. It's nice to see you again. And then you tell Frog the bad news that I didn't even know about. Yeah, the king got injured. When? And then Frog gets incredibly depressed. Dude, I want you to join my party. Stuff those emotions down the gullet and we can keep going with our quest here. Nope, he's gonna just stay here and mope. So, where I'm gonna go is basically to the mountain. Grab this while I'm out of here. And then we're gonna get introduced to a particular kid. Because apparently people believe that this kid is like the second hero of life. And got plenty of gold suits, they're gonna make me incredibly poor. Do I really want to drop that speed for 6 defense? No. Speed is so much more important for Luca right now, I don't want to do that. Let's see... I forgot, I don't have this equipped for some reason. I feel dumb falling for the biggest faux pas. Oh, did you remember to equip your equipment? Now I do. Alright, let's make sure we got everything. Currently going back, getting all 3 keys. Are you playing Doom? Sounds like a Doom game all of a sudden. We might keep this because time 2 damage versus machines is pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Probably should grab the soda tab while I'm in here. Uh-oh. Dude, you need to work out then. So where's Tata's house? Is it here? Yeah, let's talk to his wonderful dad. I think it's spinach first off, and B, I don't think oatmeal did anything for that kid. Because we'll see exactly how Tata is. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, if they have color 3 key system, that makes sense. What, weapons? Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to take on the mountain. Dina de Oro Mountains. I really hope I said that correctly. And we got a bunch of enemies here. Because we got these assholes, the birds. Kill the birds, for the love of God. Because if you don't, they will cause all sorts of chaos. And these goblins do like no damage. Like literally 0 damage to you. Not to mention they die to 1 slash. Well, slash in the counter. And here starts the pain. Kill these damn birds as soon as possible. Because you don't want chaos running amok. Because it means you take unnecessary damage from your allies, and they will gladly do a lot more damage in the enemy here right now. Oh no, good, Chrono. But we would like you to wake up and get back to your senses now. That's not what I was talking about, man. Please hit Chrono. Please do something to Chrono so he doesn't kill my party. Yeah, goblins are probably the weakest enemy here. They just, like, punch you in the face for less than 10 damage, which is pretty pathetic. Then we meet the boy Tata. He just looks a little bit like Link, with that shield anyway. just one of you guys? Come on, man. Like, you aren't even gonna get a hit off before you die. Thanks for proving me wrong. So that's the weakest enemy here. Then we get greeted with a more dangerous version of the enemy. Hi, Ogun. It's nice to see you again. Because the reason why Ogun's pain in the ass, he starts off with an earthquake that AoEs everybody. And he has stupidly high defense. Fantastic. So let's just do this. Hit him with Fire Whirl, because not only will it do a ton of damage, but it will also get rid of that hammer, right? Good. Because you don't want to get hit by Ogun too many times, because he hits everyone with HP drop, and you seeing how fast the HP is dropping right now? Like, Marley just lost 4 HP in a second. Alright, let's do this. Let's heal up. So yeah, the enemies here definitely hurt a lot more. Ogun is certainly a big threat. Not the biggest threat, but damn. HP drain on everybody. Yeah, this guy will eventually wake up, because then boom. You meet the other worst enemy here. Yep, do your earthquake and hit us all for damage, thank you. Come on, get your turn, lady. Yeah, reason why the birds suck is because A, they counter every attack you hit them with, so kind of behooves you to wait or try to kill them last. Try to use something that's gonna one-shot them. Because their counters kind of suck, especially when there's 2 of them. Because they will just always do this. Thankfully, it still does a lot of damn damage. And this like, the Ninja Star really sucks. Alright, so at least we got a good idea of how to deal with the problems here. Because there's certainly a fair amount of problem enemies, but those are the only 2 I'm really aware of. Damn it. I think we're gonna heal up the lady here real quick. Yeesh. Did that actually miss Marley? Oh, he does. He better have the silent protagonist thing. Alright, fight's over. These guys aren't gonna do anything except punch me in the or miss. Missing is good too. Damn, that's some good damage for her first technique. Makes me wonder if I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Fire on you. Nice. No, I'm kind of curious how much experience you get killing an Ogun in this, because it feels like the Goblin's pathetic as all hell when it comes to experience, but I imagine since when you use fire on an Ogun, it turns into a different enemy. what, Chrono's blaming Kirby for eating all the food and then having to use the Innertron and stay hungry for the rest of his life? Nah. Oh god, 2 of them. Yeah, this is where I would recommend not hitting these guys unless you plan to kill them in one shot. Because otherwise, you eat this. Yeah, no. Just blow them up with Antipod, or some other thing that's gonna one-shot them. Because the worst thing you could do is use Cyclone on both of them, and just eat 2 freaking counters for 70 damage. Each. Yes, I might as well use these. Yeah, this is gonna be a common thing in this hack. Just having to use 50 tonics on yourself. Not bad, not bad. And then... Great. Yeah, this guy's gonna throw a rock. Damn it. Yeah, every Ogun you meet, you're just gonna eat 30 damage to the whole party. Plus tax. Jesus, give me a breather here, game. I didn't mean to attack you. Damn it. Get rid of this guy. I'm tired of getting hit in the face with ninja stars. You know, I think I actually may have fixed my freaking streaming problem. I just hope I can fix it on the laptop or something, because that would be great too. Maybe it's working on the laptop for all I know. That's at least my hope. Mid-tonic, I'll take that for sure, because it's been a while. And maybe not miss out on this guy? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, good. Oh crap, these guys throwing stones across the river. Not cool. So let me check out. Oh, I can't get to that. Jeez. Ogans, can you just take a breather, man? I'm tired of taking 30 damage. Plus tax. Oh my god, I just realized how close Chrono is to death, Jesus. Yeah, that's where the bird enemies are from. They're from this mountain, and right now they're doing the most damage, for sure. Yeah, I can understand, because they're fast, they do a ton of damage, and from my understanding, I'm already, like, dipping into the 80s with the tonics. Oh boy. This ain't good. Yeah, one thing is, when these guys show up like this, kinda have to take them out one by one. Man, these counters are killing me slowly but surely. I hate it. I'm just kind of curious what the guy at the end of all this is gonna be like, because I've been liking some of the bosses and how challenge. Oh no, not this stretch. This is the gauntlet. I hate this gauntlet so much because you have 4 enemies in a row. And of course it starts off with an Ogun to soften you up. Crap. My god, this guy does not have a moment, he doesn't give you a moment of peace. Just basically slams that hammer down like it's frickin' Smash Brothers. Thank you, Chrono. That's how I felt about that whole battle. And this is where it just keeps continuing over and over again. And these Ogans are gonna be the death of me for sure. No, I think I understand why people probably don't stream this game a whole lot. And it's because copyright. Yeah, I noticed that when I streamed the first video, or like the first part of this, got immediately hit with a copyright, and I was like, damn, okay. So, probably a lot of streamers are not gonna even think about this game, because they're like, well, I can't make money off of it. Of course. I mean, he's gonna, of course, hit you with a rock. Just like this guy's gonna hammer my face in. Please give Chrono a chance to live. I'm just curious to see what happens to when you don't knock off the HP down fast enough. Like, will Chrono die from the HP down? Alright, I'm just gonna just check this out real quick, because HP down in the original kinda sucked. Like, and by suck, it didn't really do a whole lot. Okay, thanks for helping this out a little bit faster. Oh, that's not good. I'm going in the next fight with almost no HP. Oh, God, of course it's an Ogun. Well, I'm dead. Chrono, please get your turn first. Nope. Dies immediately. I have 3 revives. That's also not good. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, so that's... Can we just run? Can we just run, game? Please run, please run. No, that's bad. Can I get a turn? No. No? Wow. See, this is what happens to you when you fuck around in this game. Get destroyed by the gauntlet. Ugh. Alright, back to start. Man. Good start right now. Getting destroyed by birds and frickin' goblins with big-ass hammers. Ouch. I still find it bizarre that Robo can use these. Like, he doesn't actually use them, which kind of pisses me off. He just goes up to like some enemy's face and punches them with gun sounds, which is not the whole point of using Robo, honestly. Alright, let's just sell all this. Man, that didn't go well at all. Totally fine, gives more time for people to show up and such. I think the lack of streaming has bit me in the ass a little bit. Just a little bit. And I think the reason why Chrono doesn't want to wear the beret, because it might mess up his hair. Maybe. Alright, sell this, get barely any of my money back. I'm just gonna meet his dad, because I feel like this is a trigger point. But I know the big trigger point is talking to Frog. It probably might... Is it possible it could be from the mobile version of the game, if you're playing it on, either that or Remix. Hey Frog, nice to see you again. Hopefully I won't die so we have to get this reunion over and over again. We'll say the stream is going a lot better than the past several streams, thank God. Oh, we're fighting you. Dog, what? Dude. We will fight him later. I think actually can't fight him, but it just shows I exist. You can fight him later on in the game, but not there, thank God, because he does a crap ton of damage. Or 1 damage, depending on what happens. Man, I can't believe I had to go back here. We're not fighting you birds. Alright, so don't be stupid on this mountain. That's pretty much what I established with the first 30 minutes of the stream. Getting killed on the stupid gauntlet and going back to the bottom of the hill. Yeah, I agree. I died on it already, thanks. Mainly because these damn Ogans and their freaking earthquake. Yeah, let's just... Damn, I hate those enemies so much. I mean, the fact that it becomes a pathetic piece of, a pathetic enemy, for sure, to welcome to 50 plus HP damage to everyone, just with the hammer in hand. It's It's kind of crazy. Well, Joker, I will say this, at least you don't have, at least Mushroom Kingdom Fusion doesn't have, like, DS sound quality, because you know how well that worked. Ugh, not very well. Damn, I should probably use slash more. Jesus. The damage. The damage! No, I'm kind of curious, like, is slash doing more than Cyclone? That would be kind of nice, actually, because it's the same MP to use both, but if Cyclone... if slash is, like, killing people... Hi, can you just go up that hill, please? Aw, damn it. Yeah, these birds suck. Like, the fact that they counter everything and then they have a ninja star that does 50 freaking damage... No thank you. Joker, how much have you played Chrono Trigger at all? Please tell me you've touched the game, because I know Razor Edge. You're just gonna spin like that forever, aren't you? Yeah, I was kind of surprised when Razor Edge said, "Nope, I haven't played this game." I was like, "What? What?" Okay, I mean, granted, this game was not easy to come by, or at least it certainly wasn't, like, making so many waves back in the day, and it was harder to get all that information about, hey, this game kicks amazing amounts of ass. Unlike this year, where it's that the game has an impact, you immediately gave up. Why should you immediately gave up on this game? This game's... Oh, that's why. That makes sense. No, do not touch Chrono with your big ass fist, thank you. Like, no RPGs at all? That... Oh... Interesting. Interesting. So Paper Mario would be like, yep, that's my jam. That's my RPG jam. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Is it the turn-based? Is it just because of the turn-based, or is it just... I'm just kind of trying to figure out your RPG distaste. Is it just because the characters that are in it? Please kill him. Thank you. It has to be the characters, because if you're saying Kingdom Hearts is the other game that I'll play, and there's so many characters in that, Disney or otherwise. Getting lost too much or annoyed by it. This has no level grinding though. This is the most level grinding less game I've ever played. Or at least an RPG I've played. Like, you can just go through these levels, kill enemies, or ignore them, and you'll still be fine for the boss. I'd give this another shot if I were you, honestly. The only thing that determines your success is the strategies. It's a different story with, like, Dragon Quest, though, because unless it's like Dragon Quest 11, because, There's certainly grinding in that a little bit, but not nearly as bad as some other ones. I'm gonna use Antipod. Please do damage. That's not damage, Chrono. E to counter. Birds are fast as hell, too. That's what bugs me about these freelancers. Like, they counter, they throw ninja stars, and they get their turn before you, usually. Unless you're Chrono. Then you get your turn for almost everything else except the freaking giant fat goblin wielding a big-ass hammer. Can't believe that. Okay, let's do the thing called where I use 50 tonics to keep myself alive for the next fight. Yeesh. I guess this would probably annoy you a little bit. Is there a way to avoid this gauntlet? So yeah, apparently going up and around on the ledge just completely bypasses this whole 4-battle gauntlet. Kinda crazy, huh? Ah, damn it. We're gonna kill the bird with Chrono. Okay, we may as well do this. Because he kept getting murder. Are you talking about the oh. So you're not talking about the remake. Yeah, the original is a little bit more grindy than the remake. I can say that much, because the remake's kind of easy. Unless you play it on, like, the hardest difficulties, then you might have a bad time. Good damage? Excellent damage. Marley, you're gonna be just shooting these guys out of the sky at this rate. Also, watch out for this waterfall, because it'll drag you down, and you will have to start all the way back down the hill again. Fun, ain't it? Don't talk to this guy, because if you do, you have to fight him. Never mind, you still have to fight him regardless. You can talk to him, though. He's like, he just says, don't bug me. I mean, it's a standout enemy. Who would forget that? Jeez, the damage. I hate how much these guys just murder me. Okay, can you not die, Chrono, please? $369. Excellent. If you, oh yeah, you do fight a bunch of bosses. By the way, when you reach this guy, please talk to him like this. Please harass him to get this. Oh, I'm very aware of it. I played through the game twice, man. This is the only save point on this damn mountain. We're gonna use it because we got a very tough boss fight coming up ahead. Ooh, I want this. Uh-oh, there's that asshole throwing rocks at me. Definitely gonna get some revenge. Come here. Hey, you better run. Wait, what? And then I gotta fight. I got a big ass fight up ahead. It's gonna suck. We're gonna probably die. We'll see. Because these kids, Yeah, you're like, how the hell did kids get up here? Well, are they actually kids? Yeah, I figured. I mean, we're not trying to get a name for ourselves, we're just trying to do a thing. And these guys. Frickin' Massa and Mimune. They do a ton of damage. I'm thinking the one on the right does have a counter attached to him? Yeah, he does. And 83 damage, that sucks. I guess it's the purple one that you want to hit all the time. Oh god. You know, I kind of want to deal with the painful hit versus getting chaos. And how much damage? 50, that's not terrible. So yeah, you either have a choice of getting confused, which will probably go away in a short amount of time, or 80 damage. Let's see. Chrono, you should probably heal. I'm gonna go with the one that doesn't do any damage, for sure. Even though Chaos kinda sucks. But I'll take the minor damage, especially when they get locked. Okay, why was I not using this attack? That's not a good thing you should use on. Alright, so maybe the answer is to use lock on these enemies so they attack. Ow, that still stings. And Marley's doing a... Oh crap, they still did this still. Okay, I think the strategy is this. Shoot this guy. Because it will put lock on him, and apparently kill him. Call of Atlantis sounds good. You know, I'm probably gonna be seeing Atlantis here soon, because these guys are gonna be, doing the thing. And reminding me of the soundtrack's awesome points. We are using our whirl immediately, because we might need it. How much damage? 73, that's manageable. Yes, they do pull fusion out of their hat, and it hurts to get hit by them, as expected. Oh, how the hell did you miss, Chrono? He's the size of a freaking small shed. Okay, 66 damage. Oh, damn it. The freaking chaos comes back. Yeah, the chaos is gonna be a... Oh, no. You know what? I'm just curious to see how much damage this does. And we're probably gonna heal, Luca. Just because. This is probably gonna... Probably one-shot some people under... Alright, do it. Do it. I know you want to. Yeah, that stings. This boss doesn't seem too different from what it usually is. I'm curious, Marley, you're gonna do a lot of damage to this guy. Yes, you are. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna stick with Fire World plus Marley shooting this guy, because she's doing a ton of damage. Oh boy. Yeah, probably gonna do this. Please get your turn, Chrono. Please get your turn, Chrono. Yeah, as long as you use Slash on this guy, he's not very hard, but he just hits really hard. And then he's not even at the worst part of the phase, where he just starts hitting twice as hard. Yeah, I think he's gotten to that halfway point. No? I feel like you got to your halfway point, but maybe I'm mistaken. Great, thanks. I think the worst thing he could do is hit Chrono with Chaos and then start doing his charge. Oh crap, he has a freaking AoE? Wait, what did that do? That didn't do anything, good sir. What the heck? So, boss has some new attacks? Okay, what are you gonna do? I'm curious. A lot more damage, that sucks. Oh, that's doing half my HP, man. That's not good. Oh crap, that's not the person I want you to hit. Please don't do that. Yee. And Chrono's gonna be doing a lot of damage to friends now. Jesus. Please get this off of you. Chrono. That's not what I wanted you to do, Chrono. I think he might be dead. So, I'm starting to see the move here. Guy did a smart thing to say, hey, you want to live? Better hope that Chrono doesn't get hit by the whirlwind, otherwise you're not going to neutralize the power. So, props to the dev. And Chrono might be dead. Yeah, he is freaking dead as door now. Shit. I will say this boss is a lot harder now. That's good. Because this boss was kind of a joke once you figure out the simple trick of, I can neutralize his worst attack. Like now. Now he has a way to, like, confuse you. He has... his attack does, like, frickin' half your health when he gets to this point. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Please don't hit him. Like, that chaos just really, really switches things up a bit. So I was kind of confused by the whole yes indeed roaring thing. I guess it's just say, hey, you're at the point where he switches up his phase. Ugh. Alright, let's use a Medieval on you. That does so much freaking damage. Please don't hit Chrono. Thank God, Jesus, so... Well, guess I'm not getting that dual attack. Thanks, game. Can you go over to Luca and bother her for a bit? Just a little bit? No, you just keep hitting Crone in the face over and over again, I understand. There you go, it looks like he's finally going after the thing, or the lady that needs to take a couple of hits, because Chrono's been getting harassed the entire battle. Ow, please stop shooting me. Let's heal you. Please stop shooting your friends. Oh, he's finally dead, thank God. That was actually a lot harder than I expected. Adding an extra status effect to the fight kind of made that a little bit more dangerous. And, of course, taking half your health and damage from a normal physical attack kind of does a lot. Jeez. Yeah, not without some pain, though. Yep, so that's the Massa and Mune fight. Definitely trickier. Hack's still doing some good. You know, it's funny how I pulled up a hilt and then I get the tip of the blade. And of course, thank God they will basically throw you off the mountain, so you don't have to go backtrack. I love when games do that. Alright, first thing I'm doing, going to an inn, sleeping all the pain away. I wouldn't be able to believe there would be a inn that's called R&R, because I don't even think that was a thing back then, but I could be wrong. Alright, so now that we got the blade, and kind of made Tata a bit of a sham, and go to his house and see him see his father like be, oh yeah, he's so great, and then Tata's like, yeah, some guy dropped this, and then his father hears all of this. The hell? You knew it was all a sham. I mean... Never mind. So basically they really went full-blown Doom on that, huh? Is there a Doom world in that, or is that still in the works? Let's do this. What's up? I'm not a dog, though, dude. I don't walk on four... Hey, frog. Yeah, here's your medal, man. What? Uh-huh. Frog, it is perfectly your type, man. Fine, we'll take it off your hands. Well, for one thing, that means something's messed up, because he's like 400 years in the future. Ain't that kinda odd? Ah, damn it, I did not want to fight you guys. I'm just kind of curious how they're doing the 3D stuff in that game. And dead. And not dead, apparently. Guess you have 300 HP? The Demon Realm. I mean, yeah, it's basically like an amalgamation of all the video games. I know it's 100% 2D, I just wonder how they do the 3D into the 2D. So now we are at the part of the game where we get to meet the last of the main characters, or playable characters in this game. Because we go back to Truce Canyon, say hello to these guys still playing soccer. Fight this thing one more time. No, I'm glad that the stream is actually, like, cooperating today. I haven't had a single drop and it's been an hour. So I think we have finally solved the streaming issues. And then watch it just drop immediately after all that declaration. Let's get the free end out of the way. Robo, we're going to mess up time horrendously. Because we're gonna take Robo into the future, and or into the past, and that's gonna just totally be all sorts of wrong stuff. Uh-huh, can you actually guide me? No? Okay, fine. Alright, one question I have to ask. What happens if you have more tabs? Like, can we upgrade our characters with just one tab, or... Ah, damn it. Okay, so there's a limit when you can do it, of course. Progression. Yeah, that's very possible. Is this... No, I want to go into... I want to see the dinosaurs. Yes, perfect. Okay, so let's... I figured Robo needs a bit of time to shine. Not to mention I kind of want to learn one of his coolest techniques, but Chrono needs to learn Spin Cut. Wait, I'm dumb. We're not supposed to be here yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. We should be going back to 100 AD, say hello to the Mechalore, or Melkor. Cannot pronounce that at all. Say hello to this place. Is there any way to skip this? Kinda. Sup? Yeah, I actually have a part of your collection right here in my hands. How do you know about it? Yeah, oh, Harley is putting up a fit. Well, you see... Yeah, I would love to hear this crazy story. You know, he kinda sidetracked me here. Like, he didn't even actually tell the story. He just referred to the sword, and then we're like, getting, sidetracked here. Like, yeah, find that dreamstone. Well, I guess we can. It's an old stone, he said, so you know what that means. We'll dive in the cupboard real quick. Then we'll say hello to dinosaurs. Well, yeah, that actually seems like a good piece of work there. Shit. These guys show up now. And that guy that seems to be doing his animation mid-run is kinda strange. You know, let's just use rocket roll and kill these guys in one hit. One hit? Good. Because I do not want to see what these guys will do to me. I imagine it's going to be like confusion, some other BS. That is 8 enemies. What the hell? And then this lady just pops in here and literally kills 4 enemies in one turn. How the hell? Oh, that's... Wow, these guys are kind of weak. I mean, taking 1 slash and dying from that... Does ice do a ton of damage? That's pretty respectable. Defense is on the high end, though. Bro, but we gotta talk about this falling asleep from a smoke bomb. You are a robot, good sir. You should not be doing any of that. How'd they keep hitting you? You didn't, like, run into them, right? They have some crazy, funky attack? Hey, lady. Thanks for the help. Uh-oh. Well, what is your name? It's Allah. She's pretty much like a... I don't know how she is yet. We'll check her stats real quick, understand what she'll do for us, but of course she's not in our party yet. And then this happens. Hey, did you bring Robo? This is kind of confusing for her. Like, what the hell? Yeah, don't actually add any raw boot. Robo, you're not gonna convince her on anything right now. What you say? We're from the future? Yeah, Robo, you got the right idea. Oh, that's good. We're strong and funny. That means double benefits here. Plenty stones? Oh. Excellent. Oh crap, we gotta keep up with her. Damn it. Now I gotta fight all these assholes. Yeah, enemies here definitely just love to shrug off your physical attacks, if I recall correctly. So I think I'm just gonna use Rocket Roll and kill all of them. I mean, has it always sucked? I don't ever recall the Water Temple being a favorite for anybody. Like, you want to know something dumb that I ran into? There's a Doom WAD that has the Water Temple, or at least the gimmicks of the Water Temple thrown into it. It's one of my least favorite levels in that game. Like, it's actually a very annoying as hell level. These guys actually shrug off a freaking rocket roll. I'm kind of concerned. Oh, you learn Cure? Great. You know what? We'll switch you out. You know what? I do recall Fire Punch exists. Please give the Robo a Rocket Punch. On fire. Yeah, I want that Fire Punch. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we actually have used Robo and Luca together on a team. That's kind of crazy. Probably should go north. So, one thing that I recall is that there's no money system here. Oh, there is a free end, though. That's great. This lady will sell you some stuff, I think. No, nope, it's maybe you? No. I think everyone hates me right now, because they don't know who I am. Okay. Guess we should just see Alo real quick. Get acquainted. No, this is the guy that would actually trade. Sup? Alright, cool. We're gonna have a party. Don't mind the fact that one of the ladies has transformed into a glasses-wearing lady. What's up with you? You're not dancing. Oh, okay, you got that mentality. I understand. Robo, don't be a party pooper. And if you happen to have Marley, she would be dancing with these folks. And it basically kind of works as what you expect, I believe. But we have business here. I understand. So you have the fight and you have the flight. Do I dance? Can I dance? Nope, no dancing. And Luca is just... Luca, do you realize what you're possibly eating, lady? And what the heck is this thing? Is that a bird? Alright, so you just basically waste a little bit of time. Eventually, she will talk to you again. Yeah, I would love that red rock. Oh my god, there it is. Alright. So let's get my A button hammering skills down, because that's pretty much what we have to do here. And I win. Yes, good. And then we all pass out from, I'm guessing, too much soup. But then, bad news. Well, because you ate all sorts of things that you didn't know what was in them. Then the bad news hits. It's gone. So, I just realized Allah just left everybody out here to get trampled on. That's cool. No manners whatsoever? Were we just literally stoned or something? You have perfectly fine beds in here. You didn't let us sleep in here. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, we've been absolutely shanghaied here. Alright, we'll kick their asses real quick. So, yeah, Allah's coming with us, and she has a lot of HP. Like, she probably has the highest HP out of everybody. And her attack is freaking ridiculous. 76 versus all the 40s. So you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Luca in here so she can get her level 4 tech. Yeah. And this guy here is where you have to trade stuff for other stuff. I have nothing? What the hell? Okay, fine. And this guy is the only actual shop here. Thank God he has these, because I'm gonna need them. And plenty of these. She is a very buff woman. She has just a lot of defense and a lot of HP and a lot of attack. But as you can imagine, her magic is probably the worst in the entire game. Let's just check. 8. Robo has more than her. Magic defense is pretty good though, like 20 compared to Chrono, which is 19. Yeah. Good God, Robo. We need to talk about this magic defense problem of yours. You have something that can, I don't know. Oh, that's cute. I could have used that in the fight against Masamune. Alright, good to know. Man, Robo, we really gotta talk about this magic defense problem. 10? Yeah, if I throw him in... Like, if he gets hit by a fireball, he'll die. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, so we'll be back. So this is probably the only point in the game where you might have to grind. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Because, you do want to at least get some goods to trade. And this is the best place to do it. Hopefully you guys are not stupidly powerful. No, you're incredibly pathetic. It's great. Stream's been running pretty smoothly at the very least. Well, after dealing with the initial, what the hell, where's my save file, picking the wrong game. Whoops. So this is the only part where you are actually gonna grind. I'm sorry to say, there is a grinding moment. I forgot this was one of them. You just gotta kill everything here. Damn, okay. I think so. I was there for some of it. I did see the biggest fight, or one of the biggest fights of the game, or I tried to. I think I was too late that day. Damn it. I will need to watch those, though, because I want to see him fight that guy. Is that... Well, actually, I think I got to that point where he did fight him. So I had perfect timing, but it's like, oh god. I missed everything up to that point. And when it rains in this area, the first thing you want to do is look everywhere. Like, because you might end up meeting a particular enemy that has all sorts of goodies for you. May as well kill these frogs real quick. Stay in place, frogs. Okay, fine. I just want to get enough of these things so I can be all prepped and ready for the next area, because considering how much damage I took from the last boss fight, yeah, I definitely want to have armor. Okay, you guys hit a lot harder than you should. Damn, lady. Freaking burying the enemy with your hands, like you pushed them 6 feet. Oh, thank God. Yes, thank you. Needed to see spin cut. Spin cut is, like, one of the best moves. Because when you get spin cut, you just get all these freaking dual techniques that just kill the enemy. Alright, can it rain again so I can show off the new... Is he around here? No? This is probably the best place to be when it rains, because you can then kind of check out every corner. It's probably over here, ain't he? No? Dude. Game. Leaving me out in the wind here, man. Like, he must have been over here. God. So yeah, there's like 3 places he'll show up. Corner over here. The corner over to the left here, and then the bottom right corner. So you basically just want to hang out here if you want to find him. No? Dude, are you gonna, like, jip me again? Come on, come on, come on. There you are. Let's fight. So the scary part about this guy, he does a lot of damage. And no damage at all. So someone's gonna take all but 1 HP. Which sucks. Because if he hits you again, he's gonna do 1 damage and it's gonna kill you. Probably should use Kiss. So how much damage is this gonna do? 20 HP? Are you actually... Was that HP or was that an MP move? Wait a second. Okay, I'm curious. Yeah, it restores MP now. That's actually really freaking good. That actually makes that stupidly useful. So if you want to have a... So this is kind of an interesting setup now. She's good to have on a team full of mages, because she can just restore MP left and right, and that's helpful. I like that. Probably should heal Chrono before he dies, so 1 damage. That's... I'm actually a bit floored by that. Can you please die, buddy? So she's kind of like a... basically a bit of a support character. Alright, lots of tech, lots of... Yes, good, good, good. Thank God. I just wanted to fight you... Wait. He also gives you a 3rd eye, which... I don't know what that does, or at least I forgot. Twice the evade, that's actually pretty damn good, especially if you had a ton of that to begin with. So, interesting new moves to care about now. I didn't think Kiss had to change, but that's an interesting change. I like it. Definitely better than just more HP recovery. There's plenty of characters that do that already. And of course she's gonna hit stupidly hard anyway, like Rollo kick just breaks teeth in. I think we have enough stuff. But if you want to grind, you can always fight the new. That's a lot of tech points for just killing an enemy. I think we're good on... Not to mention these guys are giving me a lot of experience too. So yeah, this is a great place to grind if you need it. But we're done. I just wanted the goods. Can you give me some goodies, buddy? Alright, that's good. And you just kind of do one of each combo. So, one of that. Ruby gun. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back and do more stuff here soon. Damn it. No, actually, I think after I do this set... Should be good, actually. Never mind. No way, I forgot. This guy has a lot of, The unfortunate part is I think to get armor, you have to trade the last two. Flint Edge? Hell yeah. Ruby Vest? Ah, shit. Yep, we're gonna have to go back. Because we can't... We need more fangs, and we need more horns and feathers. May as well get all the rock helms we can afford right now. No, I'm good right now. Alright, let's see what Flint Edge does. Just an attack buff, good. Magic +2, that's great. Magic defense +5, thank god. And more magic. Cool. And then Ruby Vest, I believe, cuts fire damage by half. Helpful. And we'll put some rock helmets on you. And Luca for now. Well, I'll probably be getting rock helmets for everybody. Or rock helmets and Ruby Vest, because cutting damage, fire damage by half is pretty damn good. Especially considering how much damage you take in this. So I guess I'll be killing frogs and other things for the next 5 or so minutes, I hope. Maybe less. Yep, this is the part where you have to grind, because they had to implement a frickin' item system in this area, because they wanted to make you, stay here a while. Ugh. Damn it, game, why you have to do this? We were going so smoothly, and you're like, yeah, play our trading game. Now let's check out Flame Kick. Or not. I wanna beat up New again real quick, cause I mean he gave me 3 of each, which is always helpful. And 30 tech points, hell yeah. How's everyone's day going, by the way? I know No Joker's been talking all about Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, but you down here now? Yep. Let's beat you up now. Alright, Flame Sword. Roll kick. 5,000 or 500 damage? Holy crap. Okay, that's 700 damage right out the gate. Can we do that again? Please don't die, please don't die, please. Well, we may as well just heal you. Damn, 552? Okay, Napalm, great. Can you give us a full heal while you're at it? Damn. Okay, did you get the flu or something? Because I know the flu has been attacking a lot of respiratory systems this year. Like, one coworker of mine has been coughing for like at least a month after getting that, and I'm like, damn. It just really attacks that, those lungs like that. It's crazy. Okay, we'll kick your ass real quick. Alright, Allah, I look forward for you to join the party. How much does Kiss cost again? 1 MP to heal someone 20 MP. That's amazing. Like, the only thing that's actually, like, incredibly amazing. So, she's probably gonna be used a lot more now. The bad news is, if you're thinking, I'm gonna use her to steal stuff. No. She's not gonna steal stuff anymore. She won't ever steal stuff anymore, which sucks. Because, you did get some really good equipment that way, but now I'm kinda curious. Wow, thanks for showing up. We're gonna kick your ass again. Alright, I'm gonna do Flame Kick, because that does a ton of damage. Ow. See how much Drill Kick it does in damage. 526, that's not bad. Cat Attack, Volt Bite, thank you. Volt Bite's so damn good. Oh, Volt Bite is, like, great. Especially for a boss coming up. Not to mention it looks pretty damn good as a move. I think we have enough to buy all that we need, or trade in all that we need. What you busy with, Matt? Or is it personal? Like, I'm just curious. I know that you had something coming up here soon. Alright, we'll buy this. I think I will just take 3 ruby vests out, or, well, maybe we might have enough for more than 3, but... yeah, we do. Alright, cool, we can get 4. And we don't have to worry about Allah, because she has basically the best equipment anyway. No, I think I know why they made you grind, because they want you to get her up. No, I don't need that. They probably want you to grind her techs up so she can start contributing to fights. Just taking this care of stuff on the side, understandable. Rock Helm, and one more Rock Helm, and we should be all set for the next area. Excellent. Actually didn't want to talk to you again. No, we're done. Alright. Let's get everybody equipped. Fine. I'll take the 12 defense buff. Love how these gold vests or gold suits just like go away stupidly quick. Helmet. Alright, we're good. You're absolutely ready for the next area now. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't do this to me, stream. We were going so good, and then you're starting to crap out. Not good, not good. Okay, it was trying to crap out on me, but no dropped frames. That's actually kind of amazing. Oh, please don't do this to me, stream. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Alright. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need this. We're keeping... Yeah, we're definitely keeping this, because the lock, 80% lock, yeah, that's good. That's actually really damn good. Alright, we'll talk to this lady down here. And then we can go to these woods down south. Thank you. What's up? Aren't you the guy that was a little resistant to us just having fun with Allah here? Wait, what? Jealous. Please hit him. You know why I punched you in the face? Kino, you're dumb. That's good. Now give us what you have. Oh boy. So, did you, like, talk to them and said, here, take Chrono stuff? So yeah, we gotta go through this place. Luca is respecting the hell out of Understandably so, because, I mean, Luca now probably respects the fact that she can help her HP gain. Oh no, these enemies have fire attacks. And they're very, dodgy. Great. Weak-ass attack, though. Great. Unfortunately, when you hit them, they get pissed. And that's when you start getting hit with fire attacks. And they still are dodgy as hell. Great. Ouch. Consider the following. We are wearing Ruby Vest. Just imagine how much damage we would be taking without them right now. Times that damage by 2. That's like 176 damage from these frickin' enemies. And they counter every frickin' time. Absolute agony. Can I get my turn now, game? That'd be great. Dead. I will say this, Allah has probably some of the best dual techs, at least the flashiest dual techs in the game. And they hit real freaking hard, as they should. I mean, she hits like a truck, she better be doing like 500 plus damage. Oh my god, you guys are just multiplying all over the place. Let's just do this. Damn, that poisons? Okay, that's nice. These guys are... Oh, you have magic defense. Wonderful. I think the worst enemy here, and probably will soon meet, is these frickin' damn dirty apes. Like, they're basically apes with wings, and they hit hard. Even the original game, but they're probably gonna hit like 3 times as hard in this one, I'm sure. Like, I imagine I'm gonna see triple digits from running one of those damn things. And here's... No? Not here? There he is. Yep, here's this asshole. Winged ape. Not happy to see y'all. 80 damage, understandable. Will a drill kick kill this guy in one hit? Yes, good. Well, probably one hit with a counter. Yes, please give me all the revives I need, because I'm pretty sure the next fight's gonna be painful. Or the next boss is gonna be painful anyway. I'm curious. Does Fire Sword do a ton of damage to this guy? About the same. Oh, what? Okay, that's not cool. Man, that contact damage sucks. So these guys can actually take a dual attack. Damn. Alright, I'm thinking of switching things up, because I want to have everybody get their dual attacks up and running. So let's get Marley in here, because I'm kind of curious what she does now that some things have changed. Let's use this. Like, that means you can't charm people, which means you can't steal stuff. Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm kind of curious. How much damage does Volt Bite do to one of these dudes? Wow, that's a lot less than I expected. I'm actually a little disappointed in that. Like, that was less than the first dual attack. So are these guys resistant to lightning all of a sudden? Is that what I'm seeing here? Alright, so now I've got Ice Sword. Nothing else, though. Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much damage? Oh my god. Okay, that hurts. That definitely hurts a lot more than I'd like. Yep, I figured these damage would do like 100 plus damage with one of their attacks. So if you don't want to eat that, kill all the enemies. Man, I wish tonics healed more. Or at least there was like a speed heal button. Yeah, the thing that I really do have to say is a very thankful addition in later RPGs, auto recovery. Just frickin' hit that button and everybody gets healed to max without you having to fumble through the menu for 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, this... oh, damn it, you guys. Will this kill somebody? Good try, Chrono. You did your best. Please kill this thing. Please kill this thing. Yeah! Okay. Okay. So we got some Pokemon logic. If the enemy is flying, by all means, hit him with a freaking lightning attack to do all their HP and damage. Cool. Is it... interesting. I guess it just depends. Is it just the attack that did that much damage? I do like Cat Attack poisoning the enemies, though. Oh, this guy's pissed. Ow. And then you go into an infinite loop, because the way out of here is actually right here. Shelter. And definitely saving, because this next place might be a little tricky. I think this is where you have to make a decision, and you have to be patient, because these guys need to burrow some holes for you, and then from there you can find some nice little secret passages. Alright, I feel like going here might be a good idea. Let's do it. Ah, damn it. Did I screw myself over? Yes, I did. Shit. Come on, burrow for me, guys. Burrow. No? Nada? Fine, we'll take the hole that you... crap. Evil Weevil? Interesting. 50 damage ain't that bad. Wow, 16 damage. Man, these guys have stupidly high defense. No, I think I might be switching to Chrono here, or not Chrono, Robo here real shortly, because pretty sure we have another set of techniques I can learn. Anything good down here? No, this was a total sham of a way to go. Because I gotta fight my least favorite enemy in this area, because Megasaurs do not play, and I'm pretty sure Robo's gonna take like 5,000 damage from this guy. Wow, that's kinda lame. And he's shocked. And he's poisoned. Holy god, that poison damage is great. Okay, poison is actually a thing you want to use a lot on enemies here. Damn. Oh, guess we'll have to go back up to the top and get all those damn... Oh, you probably need to defend that better. Can I grab this from you? Excellent. You're not fighting these guys. Oh, crap. Can you show off my Max Cyclone for me real quick? Can you get close enough so I can hit you with that? Not worth it. That's actually, like, kind of disappointing. And I think this guy will run, because he doesn't have actual any attack to him. He's just there to help the winged apes do a thing. Like throw crap at you. Ugh. No, let's see, how much... That's not bad. Okay, I think I might use Robo's heal beam or cure beam more. Jesus. Uh-oh. And if you want to go back, you can always go left here, climb these ladders, and you'll be back where you need to be. And that's kind of where I want to go real quick, because I want to get goodies. Should I just go in this hole? Is that all I need to do, game? No, that's terrible. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, so I think the holes on the right is what I need to do going forward. Thank you. Alright, rocket roll. Kill these guys in one hit, I hope. Kinda. Not really. Damn. Man, these guys have some crazy defense. Do these guys respawn? I'm pretty sure every enemy here respawns. Fantastic. Hate fighting you. No poison, that sucks. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, those items are not that damn important, so I will get them on my own time. I don't think we need to go back up there a third time, get screwed over miserably. Please don't ever do that. Okay. Gonna get Robo all healed up. Or just have Robo do all the healing, rather. Aw, crap. Okay, this might be a rough fight. Robo, how much damage? Okay, that's actually not miserable. I'm kinda shocked, because usually Robo and Magic just do not mix at all. He just dies from it most times, which is probably why he's considered to be one of the worst characters. Because of that massive weakness. Wow, this reptites really suck. And save point, thank goodness, because I'm gonna need it. I don't know what this next boss is gonna throw at me, but I have a feeling that maybe having Marl might be a good, or Marley might be a good idea, because honestly, I think I need a full heal. I need somebody that can fully heal. Even though I kind of want Robo to get some more tech points, I guess I could just throw him in the group once we get through this mess. Oh boy. Hi Zala, how's it going? It's a key. Should I tell her? I mean, she's not gonna believe me, so you know what? Man, it's a shame that you aren't very trusting. So, Nizbel is a very dangerous boss, because Nizbel has freaking crazy defense until you shock him. And he also hits like a truck times 3, like semi-truck power. I'm pretty sure this boss is immune to getting poisoned. No! Okay, this fight might go a lot quicker, because that's shocking. That the bosses take a small current. Oh, crap. Okay, that's new. So the boss doesn't get... This might be an interesting fight. But I'm definitely going to be using Aura Whirl at this point, because I'm worried that it's going to do a ton of damage with the third hit. Okay, yep, this is going to suck. Yeah, oh my god. Alright, what's happened? Uh-oh. Quake attack. That's gonna probably do an HP down attack. Yep, it's dropping HP, it's seen. No, doesn't matter. Great. Oh no, is that sleep? That's poison. Okay, we're healing that. Not dealing with poison. Yeah, this boss would be much easier in the original, because basically when you use lightning on it, it won't have any attack until it discharges. But now it has a lightning attack that occurs twice before the big hit. So it's just kind of setting you up for the, oh god, can you take this next attack? Just gonna keep my HP up to max at this point. And Kier, I think Kier's gonna do... Yeah, 262, that's pretty damn good. $604? Holy crap, I've been attacking with the wrong group. Okay, our world... Dead. Not a hard fight, but definitely harder. Like, in the original, this boss is like one of the easiest bosses. Just because, like, once you kinda got in an infinite loop of, hey, I'm gonna shock you, I'm gonna shock you, I'm gonna shock you, and then all it would just do is wait and use that all-hitting attack. Yeah, just give me the key and leave. Good. Uh-oh. That's... we got what we needed. We'll be back. You're pretty awesome. Hopefully you can join our party later. Man, that was pretty decent fight. But now we have a bunch of tough bosses coming up. Say hello to this lady. Thank you very much. And I do mean a lot of tough fights, like... Uh-oh. Stream's trying to crap out on me again. It's trying, but it's not succeeding, thankfully. Yep, it's trying to crap out on me. No! Please don't, please don't, please don't, game. Is it buffering for you at all, guys? Like, is it doing a thing? Because it says, like, its stream's not going too hot, but it's not dropping frames, which is... Oh, it is definitely buffering. Shit. Wonderful. Give me a... I'm gonna give it a moment. It's doing better. Like, this is a lot better than what it's been doing. Now it's like sending a whole ton of frames. What the hell? Alright, I think it's doing well enough. A little bit. Yeah, I figured. It's doing a lot better. Like, it's not dropping frames, at least. Because it definitely was doing that earlier this morning until I made the phone call and say, hey, Spectrum, stop being a dick. I kinda want to stream a thing later. Yeah, I think it stopped doing its thing. We should be good now. Thank God. Right, we should be throwing this guy in the party. I want Robo to, like, get his 4 tech so he won't feel behind. Damn it. You know what, runners? Just sit right there. We can just use Rocket Roll real quick. Also, Napalm. Damn, okay. No Napalm for you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We've seen enough dinosaurs and certainly met one of the better party members of the group. Because honestly, Kiss doing a MP heal is really helpful. Because it basically will nullify the need for having ethers all over the place. Finally, we can... But I'm mostly excited for frickin' Frog coming back to the party. No. Because then we can give him his new abilities, and then we can give him the Masamune, and then he'll kick a lot of ass. And then we'll go to my favorite, like, area of the game, or at least one of them. No, why do we have to fight these damn things all the time? Like, you literally just come here to get killed by one move. Unless it misses. Thank you, game. Thank you, Robo, for cleaning that up. Robo, we're coming. We have your blessed blade. Come here. Join our party. The BS move? Oh, what did they do? I didn't hear about that. Sega, are you pissing people off like Nintendo has been lately? We fight you. No, still don't. Hey Frog, you seem a little happier today. Right. I'm stupid. I keep doing a thing where it's like I'm going back to the air. I'm doing things ahead of schedule, basically. I'm like, hey, I have a broken blade. Oh, okay, that's not what you need. We'll be back. So, don't be dumb like me and jump the gun, basically. Like, just because you have a rock and 2 broken pieces means the sword does not make. So we'll fix it. We'll get it fixed. It's gonna be a key card only. Ugh. This is why I didn't bother to buy it on Nintendo Switch. Because I knew that some BS like this was gonna... No, actually, I didn't know any of this crap was gonna happen. But I bought it on PC, so it doesn't really impact me as much, but still, that's kind of dickish. I really hope this isn't like the new way of doing consoles, where it's like, hey, we have an upgrade to our old console. Guess what that means? You have to buy upgrades for your games, because we're going to squeeze every penny out of your existence. Bull crap. So I think this is probably the day and age where we just stop buying consoles, because it doesn't matter, like there's not going to be any physical copies, and Steam is the only reliable thing when it comes to... Well, Steam and GOG are pretty much like the only sources, and I guess Epic Games, if you want to think about that. It kind of upsets me how freaking gaming has turned into such a weird kind of money-making machine lately for some companies. Instead of going with these nice physical versions of the game where you felt like you had the game, now it's like, well, if we die, guess what that means? We're taking our stuff with us. Bye. Yeah, we have some ways, buddy. Yeah, that sounds kinda shady as heck. You're better off buying on the PC at that point, if it's a third-party game. So, we're gonna do the wonderful thing of repairing this damn sword. This is gonna take some time. Yeah. At least you get to hear this wonderful theme. And now we got the weapon. Yes! Frog is gonna be very pleased with this. Yep, let's do it. Let's take this frog, have him join our party, and then he can do some kick-ass things for us. Now, I'm really regretting eating this guy's cake. I should have waited. Yeah, if there's anything the Nintendo Switch 2 is doing, is kind of like saying, this is probably the last console I'll ever buy. Basically. Like, there'd be no reason to buy a PlayStation 6. Well, it might be, but I just don't see things working out very well at this point. Like, we're getting to the point where companies are doing some really stuff. And it really kind of bugs me. So I'm going to be supporting the indie game devs and those that are just doing things for the hell of it, like fan games. Support them every day, all day. Good job, Chrono. Like, I'm just curious, are any of you gonna buy a Switch on the first day, or are you gonna wait until the games that you want are out? Because I definitely know Mario Kart World didn't make a splash, or a big enough splash, but some people are gonna do it. Some people will buy it. But I was a little disappointed to not see anything other than the usual suspect modes, or the stuff we already knew. Sup, Frog? We have your weapon, buddy. Take it. Alright, fair enough. Not me, understandable. So this guy is Cyrus. Cyrus is basically a badass of the 1600 AD. And the thing is that you're thinking, is this who we think it is? Actually, not. Because he's got the generic look going on here. But he is definitely revered. Like, everyone's like saying, dude, he's kind of like the Doom guy of this era. But he does still have some sense in the head. And then he's like, here's my sidekick. Glenn, you're taking a lot of hits and not dying. It's a good... That's pretty good of you, man. Ribbit, okay. Urbana Strike, that sounds awesome. Do we get something like that in the future? Huh. And then you think this badass is like, yeah, he'll do fine. Oh, shit. The Masamune broke. Cyrus, I think you might want to turn around, dude. Glenn, don't distract your bud. He still has his trusty shotgun. He'll be fine. And then Magus is like, yeah, by the way, I'm still standing here. And he decides to freaking go melee. That didn't work out very well, buddy. Yeah, Cyrus is dead. Oh god, he's really dead. Glenn, you might want to step away from that. He is literally on fire. Oh, okay. He thankfully took the fire with him. I don't think Glenn is high enough level for this fight. And he gets hit with a lightning bolt. Little does he know that he actually made Glenn a lot better. Granted that he fell about 100 or so feet. Well, that's nice. Here's my question. Are they working? So, wait, are the people... I'm kind of curious how that's going to work exactly. Because they would have to get their licensing from Rare, right? Nothing can beat science. Well, brick wall could beat science. But yeah, Frog's in our party now, and he's a little underleveled, but still, he's packing some pretty crappy equipment at the moment. We need to fix that. Let's see. Rover, you're kind of coming with us still, so, by all means, Marley, you give up some of your goods. Oh crap, I totally forgot. I think I know how to fix this problem. Yeah, Microsoft owns oh, well, yeah, that's a good point. Because Microsoft owns Rare, and Rare's, like, in a weird spot these days. A very weird spot. A shell of their former selves, really. Alright, I guess I need to find extra equipment. May as well buy this, and this. And Marley, you're not going to be in the party for a little bit. So take the beret and the gold suit, and Frog can have your equipment, because holy god, he's still rocking bronze stuff. What the hell? And an iron sword of all things. Don't you have the magical blade of legend there, bud? No, he's waiting to use it, basically. So we go up here, and then to the right. And you're like, what's wrong with this? It's just a big rock face, buddy. Damn, Glenn, your brothers are kind of dickheads. Why are they all the same hair color, man? That's kind of messed up. Don't worry, I think he learned his lesson. Dude, were those kids using frickin' Confuge on you, buddy? That's not good. Damn, Cyrus. Kinda wish you didn't die, man. You look like you'd be a massive badass of a character to have in our group. But we always seem to see you from the back every damn time. Glens, don't say this stuff. Have a little bit more faith. Well, I'm not a frog yet, sir. Huh. I mean, you don't have to hurt people, you have to hurt monsters. That's a different story, buddy. But when you lose your best bud... yeah, I think you might have all the reason to kick some ass at that point. Man, Frog, why are you such a badass? Oh, Frog, it's so good to have you in party. We're leaving real quick so we can get your extra stuff now. Yeah, Frog makes a triumphant return and he has the Masamune on him. That's really awesome because I believe it does some good stuff, like 50% crit. Yeah, that's gonna be a good reason why Frog's gonna just be the best party member for a while. I just want to make sure he's all up and ready with the upgrades, though, because honestly, he also needs to get some magic. That's the other reason why why it's like, hey, we got Frog back. Oh crap, we gotta do everything else first. Yeah. Not to mention, we gotta make sure Frog gets a lot of tech here. Like, he is still learning his... yeah, we still need to get magic too. Great. Just imagine heading into Magus's place and it's like, hey, Frog, how about you do that water spell? What? You got, you know, the bubble. Excuse me? I don't know magic. What are you doing out here? Oh, nice. Cool. Upgrading, yes. So whenever he has something new to give me, boom, he just arrives. Frog. Paladin or Crusader? Because Slurp Cut Plus means X Strike Plus, which is definitely good. So yeah, we're gonna make him go physical. You said that a while ago, Frog. Like, actually 2 minutes ago. So, let's see. What can I do for Chrono now that we got more... right, the rainbow cap. Just get that, damn it. I mean, a piece of equipment. Like, I'm kind of curious how good this equipment is. Let's see, Master of Lightning, and that's a +5 in defense. Sure, why not? And Luca. So here's the thing, Stimulants is basically a very don't give a crap buff versus Replication, and by buff I mean it just buffs her some stats that I can't remember off the top of my head. It's not really super great. Replication, on the other hand, you want that because that means she can use she has a chance to use 2 single target magic spells, which is like, yes. That's not a question you ask when it comes to Luca. Luca's basically meant to be the mage of the game, and having a chance to cast Flare twice, no question, you're gonna pick that. I mean, sure, she might be physically deprived a little bit, but you're not gonna attack with her physically. You're going to nuke them physically. I'm kind of curious if we can show that off here. Because I think it's a 50% chance that she does that. Well, too bad they don't live long enough to see it happen twice, so fair. But I'll be looking forward to the benefits of picking that choice. Now let's head south, actually go into the Magic Cave, and start seeing what this place has to bring to us. Huh? Alright, give me a sec. Just a quick sec. Got a phone call. Sorry about the wait. Brother called me to wish me a happy birthday, or at least an early birthday, because that's actually tomorrow, and it's a definitely big one for me. So that's why I wanted to make sure the stream was working 100%. Well, because I didn't want to like have a stream crap out on me when I'm trying to show off this game and this modification of said game. And then these assholes show up. How much damage? Well, 0. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are kind of pathetic. You know, I just realized something stupid. I forgot to do the thing I should have done back in the freaking... Oh my god. I got distracted. Good showcase of that damage, though. So yeah, the reason why I'm kind of upset with myself is that I just literally realized that I forgot to, I don't know, learn magic with Frog. Whoops. So we gotta go back. Damn it. I got so excited about the new upgrade that I was like, hey, let's focus on something called not get the damn magic. So, don't... Should have stuck with my, focus here, jeez. Apologies on that. Yeah, and this is where you get the message. Hey, you should probably go to the end of time and do the thing first. Just like I meant to do. Whoops. Ugh. Wish there was a go to the end of time button. Skip all this mess. So yeah, but don't be like me and go to the end of time and forget to get the most important thing on your trip there. Damn, that 50% crit is gonna be very, very helpful. I'm embarrassed and foolish at the same time. Despite the fact they went indie after escaping... Oh, so you're saying that... Oh, okay, I see. Kid Icarus, is it like the good Kid Icarus or the oh my god I'm dying from the on the first stage Kid Icarus? That's my ultimate question. Alright, Frog, here you go, man. I'm so sorry for neglecting you like that. You get to learn magic, and we are not fighting you because you're probably gonna kick my... Well, let's see. Or will you kick my ass? If we can get some revenge, that'd be nice. 88 damage, man. I should just brush that soot off. 8-bit one, that's painful. Yeah, I played the 8-bit one. It kind of hurts. Like, the first level in Kid Icarus is like a wake-up call. It gets better the further you get, but you have to earn it. Oh shit, here we go. Nice. Look at that free damage. Like, I don't think that costs you anything to do that twice, and I just realized how much MP Luca has right now. She has 52 MP. Sword Stream? Hell yeah. Gonna give me some, soda tabs? Nice. Alright, so replication has already shown off why I'm gonna be using that, or why you're gonna be picking that every time you play this mod, because, I mean, damn. Alright, Luca, what... Oh, right, we already used you. Frog. We want to get you up the par, right? Magic bonus or a power bonus? That's kind of tricky. I kind of want to have Frog be a middleman at the moment, where he'll have a little bit of the power and a little bit of the magic, so let's go magic. Unfortunately, I made the foolish mistake to pick Crusader on the first one somewhat, but whatever. I mean, Slurp Cut Plus? Yeah, I'm gonna pick it. Try Clyde? Oh, really? You seem to be getting knocked down to 1 HP a lot in that game. It's like some of these fights I've been having where the boss does like freaking 100 plus HP. Oh, I will say this. I am really glad that the stream has not been crapping out too bad. Let's see how much damage X-Strike's gonna do now. 500. Pretty good. That's fair. I mean, they probably do that just to spice things up. Alright, now that we got the move that, or the stuff that we need, and Frog can do his stuff, we can now see what the Magic Cave and what's beyond it is all about. Because I'm pretty sure bosses in this next dungeon are gonna be ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna not be surprised to see 200 damage at some point. 150 more like it, but ooh, I hope I don't see 200. I'm glad that the enemies are still dead. Uh-oh. Interesting. No enemy encounter. Great. Yeah, definitely gonna have to pay attention to this. Kirby losing his power-up. It's crazy that they actually have a power... They did the power-up system for Kirby in that. So Magus' lair with an extra S. We're gonna save here for sure, so we don't have to do all that again, and this introduction. Alright. Robo Party. Oh boy, this place. This is basically where the difficulty in this game kind of spikes. And these people seem a little unconvincing right now, like, Luca, you're back in time, right? Why are you here? And Lady... Yeah, lots of weird stuff going on here. Game just trying to psych you out a little bit. Grabbing this. So a bunch... Oh, and definitely grabbing this. And this. Kinda want that, but I can't get it yet. So after you explore the first couple of floors of this place, you come back here and you're like, what's the save point up to? Hi, Ozzy. Damn face is here. Ozzy, I'm pretty sure that's not an insult anymore, buddy. Frog's kinda awesome. Damn. 100 beasts? We're gonna keep count. How many monsters are there in this place? Because if there's actually 100, that's pretty impressive. Oh great, Chrono fell over. Damn it, game. That was a smooth move. Great, of course you have stupidly high evade. Oh, right, I forgot. These guys counter with Crimson Rain. Fun. Oh god. That's actually a terrible move. I just realized I'm gonna eat 4 Crimson Rains. Ugh, okay, that sucks. Oh, thank god they weren't that malicious. Guys aren't doing too much damage, but this adds up real fast. Can I get my turn? I kind of want to rocket roll all these fools. Are you serious? You have an evade rate? What the hell? You're a freaking size of a damn charge and chug. Oh, great. Chrono, can we have our turn here? Jesus. No, please hit him. Thank you. This is a lot harder of a fight than I expected. Alright, so if I have 6 enemies, rocket roll is my answer. Nice. Blade toss is pretty awesome. Oh, I might actually go through all these tonics that I forgot to replenish. This is why we have a auto recover button in a lot of RPGs. Yeah, I do, kid. Hey, it's Shadows. These guys are gonna die in one hit. Goodbye. We're up to 10 now. 10 enemies that we've killed so far. And you get a barrier spell, or a barrier item, which is helpful. $15. Oh no, you're starting with that already. Nice. Wasn't expecting Ifrit to go down like that. Cool. I don't like you stealing my MP, asshole. I think I know how this might work. Please stay in... No, let's just use rocket roll. It just works so much. It just works so well right now. But it didn't kill these 2 guys, jeez. Plenty of HP, it seems. Let's... Do I really want to fight more enemies? Probably not. As much as I would like to keep track of how many enemies there are in this place. On my own time. You seem to be kind of a joke enemy. Frog, don't be fooled. This person seems a little underwhelming to be Oh, you piece of crap. Wow, okay. Yeah, remember that that's been following us? That's probably your flea. Okay. Robo, don't be fooled. Yeah. So this might be a tough fight. Because, this fight can be really freaking easy if you, for example, give, two party members a berserk item and then have have Robo just kick the crap out of this boss, or maybe not just attack at all. Actually, I think it just becomes a matter of, hey, let me just have Berserk do the job for me. Oh crap, that did a ton of damage. Crap. Yeah, let's get that off you now. Ah, damn it. This is gonna be a tough fight. Because I didn't bring a freaking healer. Let's... Please tell me this heals status. No, it doesn't. Oh god. Glad that didn't kill. This is what I get for bringing frickin' Robo, man. Just regret. Just lots and lots of regret. Ow. Man, Chaos is such a nasty status of— oh my god, the frickin' damage. Good aim, buddy. Uh-oh. Ow. Jeez, this boss is just all about status effects, I'm noticing. Wow, Chrono's asleep and poisoned. Don't know how I feel about that. Man, this boss sucks. Like, an attack that puts you to sleep, an attack that poison or hits darkness on everybody, and the poison does 1/4 of my health. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like I did not prepare for this fight. Well, we're not doing that. Like, this boss has given Chrono 3 different status effects right now. Poison... Wait, did that cure his status? Okay, I think I see the point now. Definitely use Frog for healing. Thanks for missing, I appreciate that. Have a counter. Probably should heal people. Let's do this. I'm so glad that... Oh no, not this, not this. Please don't do over 100 damage, please. 80. Thankfully, this boss doesn't do a lot of damage, because if that was damage on top of the statuses, that would be actually the worst thing. Crap. Oh crap, that's not good, that's not good. I think we might need to use a lapis. Oh crap. Okay. That concerned me a little bit. I thought I was gonna confuse two party members, which would be actually terrible right now. Always counters with that. Okay, it probably should heal. Chrono, you could use more healing. Now, Chrono, you need to get the hell up. Please don't fall asleep. Robo, come on, man. Ow. No, please don't kill Robo. Yikes. Okay, I'm learning some things about this boss. It probably might be stream. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say, because the game is really long, I heard. Or understand. Definitely going to be one of the longer games I play. Yep, we're gonna definitely use it on you, Robo. Boss dead? Thank you. Jeez. Go away, Flea. And what did I get for all my trouble? A soda tab. I think I am definitely going to switch out Robo. This is why Robo doesn't get a lot of love. Because, man, sometimes the pairings work well, other times, no. 300 stages, holy crap. That's a lot of frickin' stages. We're leaving real quick. I need to use a shelter and save. Because this place is a lot more dangerous than I expected it to be. But then again, it should be. I am seeing the benefits of picking magic, like a magic buff. Your MP just takes a sky-high climb. Like, the fact that Frog has more MP than, say, Marley, that's saying something. So if you want to have more MP to do techs, that's where you get your... that's where you pick magic bonus. Oh, this asshole. You know what, let's do it. And you guys are like chump change. Please kill this guy in one hit. Or shrug it off completely. Fantastic. Was not expecting like 0 damage to pop up on the screen. I will say this, I really, really hope one of my least favorite bosses in this game isn't a absolute terror. Because there's one boss fight that I'm dreading the living hell out of later, and it's not Golem. That would be the second worst boss fight in my opinion. Golem has a trick to make it less painful, but even then, that's another boss fight I'm worried about and dreading. Thank you, you learned heal, that's perfect. We're gonna need it. Oh boy, this guy. This is not gonna be a fun fight at all. This is gonna definitely be a one where I'm gonna maybe die miserably. I can do that real fast. It's called just magic. Just plenty of lightning-based magic. Still not... Okay, Chrono, we're gonna have to talk about your magic damage, bud. No, one thing I'm going to try after the stream is I'm going to try streaming a little bit later today just to figure out if it's the computer or if it was the internet connection all this time. Because if it was the internet connection all this time, that would be actually kind of nice. Because as much as this stream has been going well, I hate sitting in this kind of uncomfortable chair at my desk. Easy, they were made out of paper mache, bud. You, on the other hand, are a threat. Of course, Frog has a cute name for him. I forgot about that. Well, this is definitely going to be an interesting fight. At least it won't be filled with status effects. How much damage, game? 22. Wow, that's actually pathetic. 500 damage, so that's definitely nice. Okay, that definitely does a little bit more than what you were doing earlier. Rido? What's that? Well, I could consider it, though. Miss. Wonderful. This guy has an evade rate. I can definitely take a look at it. Is it an RPG? Is it a platformer? It's probably an RPG, knowing you, Matt. You definitely have a thing for the RPGs, which I don't have a problem with. I'm a fan of them myself. Ow. I think Robo's on healing duty. Man, they... Oh god. That's kind of cruel. Wow, that was kind of pathetic, bud. So, problem with that is this is the easy fight. Now the fight that scares me. The fact that he's going to be doing probably twice as much damage, at least. I can understand that. That seems pretty damn cruel for one thing. And how much damage? 76. That's not too bad. Ah. Film noir setting. Interesting. I like that. So it's kind of like in the 1930s, 1940s kind of situation. Yeah, I could get behind that. Action game. Interesting. Now this guy got a nice defensive buff after... Wow, Chrono's just shrugging off that slash 100%. Good. Alright, I think we need to show off heal. Nice. Okay, that's good. Feels like What? Oh my god, it frickin' missed. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be using single techniques for the rest of this fight. Because apparently Chrono hit his head on the ceiling and missed. Oh god, the worst angle. Chrono doesn't improve that. Alright, let's use a heal, because as soon as he starts getting down to half HP, this is where the fight gets real serious. Because he'll start doing... basically, some of the moves that Chrono does. Like, well, he's already been kind of doing it, but he'll do one that hurts even more. Like, he's just spamming slash right now, which, I mean, that's great and all. It's a good move. Especially now he's using spin cut. 120 something damage. That's expected. Thank God I can actually take a damn hit, and that hurts just as much almost. I'm just gonna keep spamming X strike. Crap. Okay. Frog needs help. I wouldn't know who it would be either. The Abomination? Oh god. Boss dead? No, I don't like that stance. I do not like that stance at all, because when he's in that stance, he's gonna do another... he's gonna start doing a real nasty attack, for sure. He'll start he'll just start spouting every boss's favorite theme, or phrase. Yes indeed, and do about 100 damage now, jeez. I think he starts countering with that. Yep, that's the counter. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna heal Chrono before he dies. And I think Frog's gonna stick to healing. Oh, you don't have heal. Crap. Fight's over. Robo Tackle. Good. Good. Good! Yes! That's the reason why I wanted Robo in the group, so he can learn Robo Tackle, and then we can get the first triple tech of the game. And it's a really damn good one. Also, Chrono gets pretty much a really damn good weapon too. Speed +2, so now he's even faster. Yeah, I recall that. Now the real dungeon begins. I'm gonna save just in case, because... yeah, this is where the dungeon starts getting rough. Like, the first two bosses were just a nice warm-up. Now we have a bunch of enemies to get through. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's just you two? That's fine. I'm just gonna show off triple raid on one of you assholes. Wait, what? Excuse me? I recall triple raid doing like thousands of freaking damage here, game. So they apparently nerfed the hell out of triple raid. That's concerning. That used to be like a devastating move. Whoops. But it's only fair. It's the earliest one you can learn. And it's kinda cheap. Like, I'm probably gonna get more mileage from X-Strike right now. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more mileage to X-Strike. Robo, you better step it up, buddy. I'm actually a little disappointed that Triple Ray's kinda trash. Like, oh... I guess maybe I wasn't... I thought I was gonna be, oh my god, did he just put him to stop status? That's not good. That's actually really not good, because I'm concerned that if he puts everyone to stop, that might kill us. Yeah, Frog, can you get that status off of that poor robot here? As they should. I guess that's gonna be the final world, or is that just gonna be... I think I see what the weakest link is in this triple tech. I think it's Robo right now. He's not picking up the pace. I wish there was a button to heal everybody in one fell swoop. Oh, you guys are here too? Damn. Let's use some rocket roll. Please tell me you guys aren't gonna shrug this off, please. Destruction zone? Oh crap. That was a bad move. That was a really... Thank god there's a limit of 2 counters. You do this all the time? I hit you? Great. Yeah, man, these guys are hitting real freaking hard. And I'm not enjoying the healing. Alright, I think we'll heal back then. Okay, the heal spam is really pissing me off with these enemies. I think Robo might be dead. He might be. No, barely though. Please heal his ass. Okay, I think we might need to do a triple tech here. I'm tired of these super healing assholes here. I can't believe that attack only does 400 damage now. That kind of pains me a lot. Like, that was like the frickin' double-barreled shotgun in this game. Like, you just use it on one dude and it... So I'm gonna probably get a ton more mileage with X-Strike. Interesting. Maybe not. Okay, definitely hits harder. Thank God. Wow, this is just an enemy fight taking a lot longer than usual. Great. Thank you. Please die. Alright, let's do some rocket roll. And how far they are in this game that I think you said they're at World 9, right? Is that the last enemy group down here? Man, I hate this hallway so much. Like, it used to be a nice spring cleaning kind of hallway, and now these enemies are just... Ugh. Okay, Robo, you got what you needed. I think I've seen enough. Let's get Marley back up in here. Because we can get... Yikes, this is an encounter. Let's see... See, the first enemy that has to go is Ifrids. They just heal too damn much. And I would love to find an attack that one-shots them, because... Crap, I just realized what I could do. Dead? Thank you. Alright, at least we have a strategy to take care of these assholes. Can we get a turn? Let's take care of one of you and heal Chrono, because... How long have you been working on this game you've been talking about? Just curious. Ow. Okay, might need to heal. Okay, let's take some damage and not die from this, I hope. Okay, heal yourself, lady. Man, these guys have too much HP now. Like, if there's one thing that I can say that kinda is a bad sticking point is like, you'll be in fights for about 3 minutes. No, correction, 4 minutes. Oh, Mistrobe, that's good. You can have that. Especially since you don't have the best equipment on. And yes, you have slashers. Sup, Aussie. Yeah, we kind of kicked their ass. Thank God, too, because, I'll just say this, we'll be seeing him again later, and they're even... Well, not in this particular castle we'll be seeing him. But there'll be a later fight involving him that's like pain and agony. Dark Mail, that sounds awesome. You'll be... Damn, that's a big buff. Put that on, buddy. Because you're pretty damn important. Oh crap, this is where things get a little bit crazy. Ah, damn it, that was about a third of my HP at least? Jeez. Hey, you can stop with that. Doomfinger? That's a big buff, man. Jeez. You know, I just realized something. Robo could actually take advantage of this. And considering how many magic enemies there are in here, highly considering that. But I'll think about it. Yeah, put this Mystic Bow on, Marley. You might actually do some more damage that way. Uh-oh, the Donkey Kong sections. Unfortunately, you can't jump, therefore you kind of have to climb ladders. And of course the bats kind of group around you, so that way, oh, if you have a lot of bats on the screen, guess what? You have to fight. Uh-oh. You know what? We'll fall down here. Because I get to show off a new technique that's going to probably finish all these fools off in one fell swoop. Hopefully. Please, please say it's going to do it. The until you have Ice 2 move. Not bad. And then you have the most... Let's see, it's been development since 2007. This game has been worked on for over 20 freaking years. Oh, it was cancelled. So 5... And then got cancelled again. So it's technically have been worked on for 11 years. Been tossed around to 2 different groups. 3. Oh, found the save point. Because there's some fakes down here. And the fakes give you a lot of tech. But they're kind of like slimes, like metal slimes. So if you don't kill them fast enough, they run away. And they have a stupidly high evade rate or defense. No, I don't think they actually run away, they're just kind of annoying. I'm thinking they were kind of like metal slimes, so... Well, I'm kind of glad to see this game get somewhere. But these guys are great grinding enemies, because you can, like, kill them, they give you some experience, a little bit of tech points, etc, etc. But if you found the save point, you found the exit. Because it's the opposite every time. Damn it. Is it always the same? Yep, apparently. It just keeps doing it. Ah, damn it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm glad that the streaming situation is resolved. Ah, crap. Of course. Ah, of course. Yeah, this is where you're gonna probably unintentionally grind, because all the fights that you can get into down here. See if I can grab these guys in one fell swoop. Luckily, these guys don't have really high defense anymore, at least high evade. Like, these guys used to be really annoying to hit. Now they just have a lot of defense and almost no HP. What's up? Uh-oh, now they have these damn birds. And a juggler's on the screen, crap. We are kicking this guy's ass. This isn't good news, because these two have a freaking team attack, and I probably should have hit him with ice, because he's gonna start killing everybody with Fire Whirl. Yep, this is gonna be painful. Well, actually, that was kind of pathetic. What the hell? Oh, right, because of the freaking... Yeah, okay, that works. Nice. Get you off of the screen, bud. Alright, Marley's doing some damage with her weapon. I'm liking that. Oh crap. Those enemies aren't really much of an issue, but they do explode, and imagine their explosion in this mod is going to do a ton of damage, like probably 200. That's my guess. You don't want to run into something that just uses explosion on turn 1 now. But for the sake of curiosity, how much damage? Let's heal Chrono before he gets destroyed. Alright, give it to me. Just do your attack. Eventually, right? I'm giving you all the time in the world. Do I just have to hit you? Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess if you hit them, they blow themselves up. Wonderful. So what happens if an enemy hits it? I'm curious, like, I'm trying to understand this damn enemy. But apparently you can use it against the other enemies, or just kill it outright. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys are not as threatening as birds on the frickin' mountain. I can tell you that much. They literally have the same AI. Like, granted, when they have a juggler, they do their little fire whirl that does some pretty pathetic damage. Oh, right, this section. Great. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I think I might stick to mid tonics after I clean out all my normal tonics. Oh, it's... uh-oh. New enemy. I'm not sure what groupies do, but... oh, they freaking use Cyclone. Wonderful. Thankfully, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Also, I'm glad it doesn't have an area of effect. What? Did I break the game there? Well, that's good, Joker. Uh-oh. X-Strike. Ouch. That still stings. So this guy is basically like Chrono minus. I mean, doing Cyclone and Slash, fair enough. Marley's gonna die, so let's heal her. Oh, I do hate this stretch. This is the part of the Magus' castle that I wish would get toned down a little bit. Because now with the enemies being, like, painful... gotta deal with a lot of fights. Yeah, I do know. I mean, you just talked about it a moment ago. Ah, crap. The physical defense is on. That damage is so damn pathetic. Alright, I think I'm gonna wait for... Chrono and Marley to get a turn in, because I have a nice ice sword for this frickin' juggler real quick. Better yet, I think I'm just gonna use ice water, get them all out of the system. See that Chrono's real tired of this fight too. Good. Glad I'm relating to you, Chrono. You don't say a lot, but you certainly feel me at times. One more fight for the road. Oh crap. Let me get the chest first, game. Come on. Oh, just these guys? That's not too bad. Ice water, followed by... Oh, damn it, you take more than the physical attack? Great. And... well, basically this is kind of Akira Toriyama's artwork, so it makes sense. I'm not surprised by that at all. Are you done, Ozzy? This has been a fun ride, buddy, but we gotta get moving. We gotta see the real master of the castle, not you. Speed belt. That's gonna go on oh, she already has it. Nobody. Cool. This place. So here's a nice little trick. This hallway did not account for you going around the statues. So you can skip all these fights up until this last one. Oh, okay, we just skipped all the damn fights. They just did not give a shit. Nice. Alright, before we talk to you, buddy, we're gonna just loot your stuff. Another magic scarf. And another mist robe. Can you wear Chrono? No, it's ladies only, gotcha. Not as helpful as, say, I don't know, speed, but whatever. So, the hardest, easiest fight in the game. He's not wrong. But... you don't have to hit him. Thankfully, Chrono and friends realized maybe we shouldn't sit in these exact spots. Though I am kind of curious to see how much damage the barrier does if you hit him. Better not be like frickin' 2,000 damage or some BS. It stings, but not terrible. You know, one thing I don't and will never understand, why did you sabotage yourself? Yeah, it kind of was. Alright, is it the left one or the right one that's the safe? Nope, that's definitely the part that takes me to the final boss of this place. Alright. Now I'm scared, because we got the toughest boss coming up. Definitely the one that's gonna break me in two. I'm just curious to see how much damage this guy's gonna do. But the build-up to this fight is making you think, is this the final frickin' boss of the game? It feels that way. It certainly would be if it was Dragon Quest, I'll tell you that much. Alright, Joker, have a good one. Rude, Magus, rude. Alright, Magus, how are you today, buddy? How much damage am I expecting from your face? Of course, starting off with this, I'm gonna counter with our whirl, because that's the only thing that's gonna neutralize the HP down part of it. Oh boy, here we go. Water attacks. That's the best news I've heard all day. Pain's not too bad. Ow. That stings, so. Alright, ice. Water. Heal. Oh, you're just gonna keep using it, huh? That's not good. Ouch. Please don't... Yeah, Chrono's dead. I didn't expect him... Please use the dark attack for me. Do not use the fire... Oh, my god. Yeah, this sucks. Yep, dead Chrono. Should have figured that would have been a bad idea, but... Yeah, where's the Lapis? I'll take that. I think Chrono's dead again. No, barely. Alright, let's heal up. I cannot be sloppy on this fight. But yeah, the idea here is, he's a barrier change boss, so you know how that works. You want to make sure you hit him with the magic that does the damage. Which is whatever he uses on you, you use against him. Problem is that he hurts quite a bit. And every time you attack him with the weakness, he counters with whatever move he wants to use. Thankfully, Geyser does not do crazy tons of damage. Thank God. Alright, you're being very generous in not using fire attacks or shadow attacks. Because I'm pretty sure if he hits me with a dark bomb, that's probably going to one-shot somebody, or at least do about maybe 200 damage. Wow, I love how freaking heal does more healing than our world. Jesus. Ow. You know what would be a good idea? Oh crap, it's only a one-person move. Yeah, let's use on you. And you. I'm really glad that Magus takes a good chunk of damage from these attacks. You know what? Ice Sword. Ice Sword should do plenty of damage here. Jesus Christ, that damaged frog. Frog is thankfully a good healer in this, because my main issue with this fight is if you do not bring somebody that has a good healing spell, you're kind of in Screwsville for sure. I think I may have healed this guy. Yeah, if you don't get the magic, yeah, you want to make sure you hit him right, or else you heal him. Wonderful. Alright, I get the idea. I'm gonna use lightning next time. Nice damage. I think he's now... Yep, he's now to the point where I'm gonna start dying. Go all in on attacks. Oh boy, how much damage? How much damage? Is it 250? Is it 260? It's 2... Okay, I was expecting 300 damage. Oh, we gotta get people up on their feet now? Yikes. This is not good. Please give me a chance to live. Wow, okay, that attack does, I think, more damage than some characters' HP values at the moment. Oh god. And that was... And I think I had the barrier up, so that's kind of frightening as all hell. Alright, good. We have a way to live. God, this does so much damage. Wow. Excuse me? We can't keep this up, game. Alright, so I think the strategy is, keep Frog alive for dear life. Wow, this boss is doing too much damn damage. Yeah, I think I need to heal this. I think Frog is gonna have to carry this fight to the end by himself, because, he just is doing too much damn damage. And I only have so many revives. And he's missing. Great. Okay, I think I'm going to lose, because the problem with this is that Marley died. Oh, everyone's dead now. Fantastic. Wow. And now I'm gonna see a bad ending. Okay, so, lessons learned. Magus hits incredibly hard. Like, I'm actually convinced to do a little bit of grinding, so let's see, do you have shield coming up? Wow, that's a lot of tech points to get. No, that's only physical. That's not helping me. Yikes. I wasn't expecting dark matter to do 300 freaking plus damage to everybody. Alright, at least I got the strategy down. Magic barrier on Chrono and Marley. Keep HP above 100 for the first part of the fight, then above 300 for the second part. Yikes. Didn't expect this to be so painful, but here we go. Magus has woken me up. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Remember Seymour Flux from Final Fantasy X? That nice boss that made me wipe out like 10 plus times. Now I have to see this cutscene every time I fight this guy over and over again. Or this dialogue exchange. Man. Wasn't kidding about that void part. Jeez, man. 300 damage. Oh. Right, I should be doing that thing, should I? Yep, barrier time. But does it matter if I use it here as opposed to... I did the wrong attack. Great. Oh. How much damage? I think Chrono's dead. No, thank God. Man, Magus, why you gotta hit like a freaking tank, man? There's one thing I really need to do is to avoid geyser draining all my HP. Oh man, you're just gonna keep spamming this. That's not what I wanted to see, Magus. Oh, what? Okay, that's rude. Going for a Shadow Bomb and immediately attacking Frog. Come on, hit me with something else. That's better. Oh, he's not gonna give me a chance to breathe. Fine. Have any of you had this much trouble with Magus? If you played this game at all, by any chance? I think I might need to use another R Whirl. What? Did I... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Ouch. Oh crap, fire. Well, that's not gonna do much. Don't have Luca with me. Well, I'll say this. I expected this fight to be hard, but... Man. Nooksuk has really decided, you know what, this is gonna be the wall. I hope you can scale it, because... Damn. Oh, I just realized I'm out of... My barrier ran out. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Okay, so maybe I should use barrier at the beginning of the fight. Noted. Wait, what? Okay, did it just not bother with the attack? Interesting. Like, you've seen it a billion times, here's just damage. Don't have to hit Chrono like that, man. Alright, I'm gonna use Ice Water to see how much damage this does to this guy. Please be 500. Please be 500. I mean... Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's have Frog heal everybody first. Man, why does it have to hit the water users harder? Alright, let's use this. I'm trying to think if there's any other party member that could possibly, like, help me through this part. Because I don't have anything other than the two barriers to help me take damage from dark matter, and essentially none of my characters seem to be able to survive the attack. Okay, we're at the point where I start dying now, so I'm just gonna start going all out. Because I'm gonna be probably losing party members real fast here. You could actually hit the target there, Frog. Come on, man. Better. Much better. Alright, it's time to start seeing people drop like flies now. I wish there was a Super Mario RPG mechanic in here where people live. Oh, they all fucking live. Thank God. Let's heal. Jeez. Problem is I don't know how long I can take this fight anymore at this point, because I feel like he's buffing his magic, because he did a lot more damage in later stages, or the later stage of that fight. I just feel like he's buffing his magic attack. Yeah, he's strength. Yeah, he's just gonna kill you if you don't kill him fast enough. I understand now. Oh crap, you don't have it. Chrono, this is not a time to miss. This is not a time to miss, guys. Yep, we're losing people. Please, somebody live. 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 That sucks. Please kill him. This is not good. So you have to have a real good hit at the end, otherwise, good luck beating this guy. Please kill him, Frog. That's not a dead Magus. I'm done. Yikes. Okay, so I really need to consider not using the magic barriers until this point. Alright, game, I understand. Jeez. Yikes. Alright, at least I got the strategy down. Don't waste the magic barriers at the beginning. Save them until the actual main part of the fight. Yikes. Man, it's crazy how much damage he does at the beginning of the fight. Or at the beginning of the second phase, where he's just like 200 damage, 300 damage, 350. Alright, Magus, we got you figured out now. We can kick your ass now. At least I hope I can. Jeez. Otherwise, I'll be grinding. Good counter, Chrono. Good. Alright, so keeping the magic barriers for the latter half of the fight. Because instead of strengthening his magic, he decides, you know what would be great? Making myself stronger so I can eventually wipe your asses out. Brilliant move. I hate it. Okay, I think we need to heal first. Lapis. Do this. Miss entirely? Well, at least it lowers his defense. Good. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm seeing the strategy. Ow. May as well hit him again, Frog. Or miss miserably. Thank you. I will say this, I thank for those that are watching, because gotta say, this fight's a lot harder than I anticipated. Alright, I'm prepared for you to do your move. Finally, something I can take advantage of. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Going to have Frog lower that magic defense, and then Ice Sword for a lot of damage, I hope. $500, I'll take it. Yes, keep using water, buddy. That's all I want to see, is just hit me with ice blocks. I think he's past the point of no return. Alright, we're gonna use this. Going to pray to God we start doing a lot of damage here, because we are now at the point of no return. Yep. Oh, well, okay, whatever. We'll just keep X striking your ass. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ow. I guess X-Strike should work out pretty well. I mean, it's our most damaging attack. Alright, let's keep spamming it. That's about 600 damage. Is X-Strike gonna save the damn day? I hope the hell so, because I don't think Triple Ray would get me out of this jam. Yep, I know. I know, you're gonna kill me slowly but surely. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Alright, this is the all or nothing. I'm not caring about Marley. She's gonna probably get wiped out. Yeah. Okay. Please die. Please, for the love of God, die. Man, how much HP do you have? Good move, Chrono. Thank you! Yes! Man. That is the hardest fight in the game so far. Yes, Magus. We made it a lot better, that's for sure. Oh. Frog, how the hell you know about that? Marley, you misunderstand. Oh, that sound effect is ear piercing. Sorry about that. And this is where the thought, when I first played through this game, that the game was over, and that it was a bad dream. Chrono was just waking up from his terrible, awful dream. Or maybe Chrono is having a really good dream, because apparently he's got a job already. Chrono, what the hell are you dreaming about? And of course, all along it was Allah just yelling in Chrono's ear. Frog, you don't realize where you're at right now, buddy. No, don't eat Frog. He's the best party member in the group. Yeah. Okay, that fight was quite incredible. I wasn't anticipating the game just to start taking off the weighted clothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the Northwood is on fire, and unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time left. I do want to stream more, but I figured that it would be a good time to kind of stop here after having a really rough and tough fight. Do some more grinding off screen so you don't have to see me prepare myself for the next fight, because this guy definitely wants more goodies. Yay. Oh, at least I got a few more goodies. Alright, green gun, I'll take that. So, pretty much what I'm going to do before we get more involved in this game again is I'm going to definitely get myself prepared with equipment, horns, pedals, etc. Make sure we're ready for this next area, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting smacked upside the face again. Because Magus was a nice eye-opener situation where it's like, oh, you think the game, you think the mod's easy. Well, guess what? I'm here to do freaking crazy tons of damage on you. Damn. Eon Blade? That sounds awesome. Nope, that's good, thank you. So I'll be streaming this game next Saturday, or next Sunday, my bad. And I'll definitely let people be more aware of what's gonna happen, since the streaming has been kinda shoddy in the past, and I've had a lot of issues here and there, but it seems that with 0 dropped frames, this stream was a success. Now my next test is to see if I can stream downstairs again, because if I recall correctly, I streamed with the laptop with no issues before, so I don't know why I couldn't have the same no problems I had as before. So let's see what happens, because I'm going to stream a little bit later today just to see if I get the same luck as I did this afternoon. And it's not going to be this game, of course. It's going to probably be something a little bit more laid back. Like, I'm definitely thinking of playing Doom, so if you want to see some Doom, I'll be doing that. But for now, I hope you all have had a good time watching Chrono and friends get destroyed by dark matter. Next time, we'll be checking out this particular setting coming up. Definitely a lot more interesting stuff on the way. So thanks for watching. Have a great day, everyone. And adios.